Test.
Alrighty, good and happy Tuesday. So, for anybody who was not here earlier, this is the special birthday stream, and it's Fallout 4. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, and I'm loving bringing it to you. I hope you are liking it too. So, here's our Vault Dweller. He's at Vault 81. Yep, and there's a special little something in here for him. So we're gonna see if we can get in here. Let's see. Charisma 6. I don't Charisma 6. Okay, let's see if we can hop up the charisma a little bit. So the militia hat already got you one. I don't have a suit. I do have summer shorts. It's going to have to be that. I don't know if you guys seen that earlier, but boy, oh boy. That was a bit of a, yeah, you know. What else? We got some more Day Tripper. We picked up at the garden shed across the road there. So there's going to be some of that involved. 3 extra charisma. So this doubles our charisma. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully we won't have to reload.
Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Trade. Looking to trade.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Overseer McNamara.
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
Can't you just let me in?
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Oh, it's in red.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh.
Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards.
Yay.
With the entrance.
Didn't cost me any fusion cores. So if you come here and you don't have this charisma up and all that business, it's going to cost you, I think, is it 3 fusion cores? Might be worth the price of admission, but I'm going to go in and I got in anyway. So let's see if we can't.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks.
See if we,
Orange whistling shelter and don't
It's-
mind me
it's-
lurking. Sub Marty
Think I don't
Yogathis.
know that? Just do the best with what you can.
Hey, Diz, welcome back. Welcome back.
See what I can do.
So we're in Vault 81.
We can't keep going.
We're looking for the other goodies that.
Just so you see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this
We're looking
Vault
for the other
111
goodies.
convention still operating?
I'll show you what it is in a minute. Not anymore.
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? Did something go wrong?
Cryo
They had us
malfunction.
cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault in the past.
Yeah, all you had was mole rat experiments.
But there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
It's impressive.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me. But some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Interaction's good.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay, I'll beat you to it because I'm in a hurry.
No sign.
Oh, and we got a level up, so that's awesome. I think I'm going to use it on charisma. Or maybe the prices. Let's see. Maybe I'll use it on the prices. Maybe I should do a save. Ed, Old Explorer, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hi,
So I hope you
Marty.
guys are having a great day. Still a great day for me. Starting my 65th trip around that big star, that big light ball in the sky. Yeah. It's been a fun day. I like Fallout 4.
Yup.
This is an awful
Happy
long
birthday,
transition.
sire.
Hey, thank you, Ed. And likewise to you. I'm not,
Good
I don't
vibes,
know that
old
you ever mentioned exactly when yours
fart.
is. Old fart, yeah. Pretty much old brain fart. But I'm pretty sure you said it was in early December, right? Or something like that.
December 2nd.
So there you go. In case I forget, which will happen.
But I need your help here.
Oh God.
Please, you haven't needed my help in years. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here. Whatever happened to loving husband and father?
Stop nagging at me, Alexis.
Hey there.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
Didn't notice.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Not today.
I'm here if you do.
Oh, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Charisma's at 11. Charisma's at 11. I do have... I can get an extra charisma. Or... are now much better. Actually... Did that just happen? No. Okay, good. Because I want to do this first. In case it backfires. Now let's do this. This. Requirements not met. Oh, I need level 20. So let's just get charisma then. Charisma 6. Yeah. Okay. Right. So level 2 cap collector. Yeah, I need level 20 for that. So, okay, we got charisma. Let's get some more. Actually, what is this about here? Show effects. Day Tripper. Okay, Day Tripper's still good. Oh, I know what to do. Let's get some of this. Let's get some Excel. And oh, that might have canceled, did it? Oh shit, it canceled. Did it cancel? No. Oh wow, 14 charisma. That means I can probably do this too. For 15 charisma, right? Yes.
Told Jason you are doing a birthday stream. LOL.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Ed. We'll see how that pans out. But anyway, let's see what we can get here.
Hey there.
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
You have something really special.
Buying or selling?
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
So here's what this is what we're here to get. This thing. The Overseer's Guardian. Now, I don't have enough money for it. I'll beg, borrow, and steal to get that. So let's start. Junk. Pre-war money. That'll do it right there. And that. Yep. Minus 460. Let's see if we can sell her a few more things. Normally I would have brought my gold here.
Happy birthday.
Kicks, welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. It's been a good one. So far. So far, so good. Let's see if we can get some of that money out of her. Excuse me. Let's see how much money we can get out of her. Mute fruit.
Marty is down to his last bottle of rum.
Last bottle of rum. Where is it? Oh. I didn't see it there. Anyway. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to keep the rat away. How about the water? 16 each, eh? There we go. Now we're starting to get our money back. Captain's Feast. 75 of these. Wow. I'm sure we can give one up. Yep. Oh, no. She doesn't have quite that much. Okay. I'm not buying these. These are just too expensive. Destroy his right leg. Increase swear's movement speed by 10%. Nah. Junk. Okay, what kind of junk does she have? That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, so we got what we came here to get, which is this guy. Shoots an additional projectile. This is, in my opinion, the best weapon in the game. Once you get it all tricked out, there are a few weapons like of this sort, few rifles that can equal it. There is also there's the spray and pray. That's pretty good, but it's also an automatic, and in this configuration, this gun is an automatic, and it will fire a lot of rounds really quickly. So if we can turn it into a single shot, that would be best. Armor piercing automatic receiver, although that is part of its charm. It does a lot of damage, and yeah. So this is my favorite weapon in the game. There's also a handmade that you can grab. I'm not exactly sure where, but it's probably as good as this one. We might see if we can grab that at some point during this playthrough. So anyway, we got our gun, and we're going to go and well, we're going to put our clothes back on because we're kind of looking a little ridiculous right now. So anyway, let's get our clothes. Ethel, you get your clothes on. Okay, we had the vault suit on. We had chest piece pocketed. Is that all we had to take off? What? I guess it is, because we got everything else is armored here. Okay, good enough. Weapons. Okay, let's put that. Let's put that here. This even has a scope on it, so it's going to replace the glow-sighted hair trigger pipe rifle. And we're going to put this guy here instead of the pipe rifle sniper rifle. Okay. Nope, not interested. Sorry, kid. Not at this time. Where am I going? I'm out of here. That's all I wanted was that gun. There's our dog meat friend. Did I have...
Hey.
Oh shit, I did give him a bunch of stuff. I don't know if he's over full or not. We should almost go back and empty out. Let's go to Diamond City first and get some more ammo. Shit, I never even checked her for ammo. I should have checked that lady back there. Do I even have anything to buy ammo with? I don't think I do. We got to leave this this cave in order to be able to fast travel. Yeah, it's a funny thing. I was playing in very hard mode earlier, till I realized, hey, how come I'm dying every other minute? Something's bumping me off every other minute. That's not fair. So, is this okay? So this is the young lady, Cricket, that has the spray and pray. Dalton, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So I hope everybody in chat's having a great day. Let's see. Diamond City's over there. Do I actually have anything? I got 1,300 caps. That should be enough to buy me some ammo. Now, if I run down through town here, I might be able to pick up more items that will help me buy ammo. Let me just check that weapon here for a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's that. Dagnabbit. It's that night vision scope. I hate it. It makes everything just a little brighter, eh? What's going on? Somebody's fighting.
I'm squeezing beach balls and taking my foot swimming.
Yeah, I heard you had a bit of a hard go there. I hope you feel better soon. Raider scum, eh? Okay, telephones are worth. That's too heavy. Oh, there's the birthday sweet roll right there. Look at that. Let's do what? What are you doing? Brahmin meat. Okay, we got some food. Okay.
So is this game broken or not?
Not to me. There was an update yesterday, and it seems it either fixed what was broken for me, or there was never anything really broken. I'm not exactly sure. I know my game is working okay. So I'm happy. Seems to be working so far. This is a modded playthrough. I do have some mods going.
Incoming. Happy birthday.
Jason, thanks for the raid. And thank you for the birthday greetings.
Jason over at https://www.youtube.com/@jasonplaysnms for awesome
Colza,
content.
thank you.
Day.
Thanks for the birthday greetings, folks. Appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a great day. What was playing the anniversary or regular? This is regular. I didn't see what the big deal was paying for old Creation Club stuff. So I'll pass on that. Now, is there anybody else here? Oh yes, there is back here. Where are you?
You can pay to break your game and mods. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that, lol?
Yeah, exactly, right? Why would I pay to have Bethesda break my game? That just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, right? Now, is this another belligerent? Yep. Are you going to shoot me or what?
You're dead.
I think you're the one that's dead. Sorry, lady. Too bad. So sad. Common mistake in this game. People think I'm dead, but it ends up being them. Okay. We got a little bit of looting to do here. We're in downtown Boston. Boston. Yeah, we're in downtown Boston. Bottle cap, ammo, and medics. Awesome. More ammo? Indeed. Are you peeing on that? Are you peeing on that block? I gotta sell that. Come on, don't pee on that. Freaking dog. Alright. Let's not desecrate the bodies. Their clothing isn't worth that much anyway. Okay, so like I said a minute ago, just my opinion, but this is the best weapon in the game. Compliments of Vault, well, not compliments, but purchased at Vault 81. Once this thing gets tricked out, there's not a lot of weapons that can come too close to it in this class, and by that I mean rifles, right? So we're going to discover this place over here as well, Hangman's Alley, but we got to kind of be a little bit discreet about that. There we go. That's one. I think there's 4 or 5 people in here. And I'm just going to go up here. Go in here for just a moment. And do this. Now we can pick these people off, I hope. As long as you're not in the way, they're... One more. Where is he? Where'd that little go? Can I do this? No, that didn't work. She's right here, see? Her gun is sticking out. Shit. Burned myself on that one. What the hell? Okay, so what I'm going to do... There's 2 of them in there.
Scared, huh? Should be.
There's 2 of them in there. Now there's none. As far as I can tell. Oh, and the girls and I just finished watching... I think it's episode 3 of the Fallout show. Don't know if y'all are following that, but that's a pretty good show. Holds to the lore pretty well. Ooh, that guy, doesn't look like he's doing too well there. Healing powder might have helped him, but yeah, not so much, I guess. Okay, everybody in here is a goner. So let's get the stuff. I'm headed to Diamond City to get some ammo for this new gun. Perhaps for my other gun if I can find some. So we're going to take all this stuff and sell it. Basketball. Oh, you know what you can do in this game? Watch this. You can miss your free throw shots. Oh shit, I just picked that up, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on a second. What I meant to do was pick it up, but not like put it in my inventory. Basketball. Let's drop that. Okay, now we pick it up like that. And oh shit, that was even worse than the first one. You know what? Feck that. I'm awful. I'm awful at melee. I'm awful at basketball. What else are you awful at, Marty? It's all good. It's all good. I'm having fun here. Come on, dog meat. Come on. We're on our way to the great big jewel. Oh shit. Am I over encumbered?
Hey.
Looks like I am. I am. Like 10. 10 pounds, 10 biscuits, 10 something. Close-sided bolt action. Okay, still a couple more, eh? How about another pipe pistol? There you go. I think that might do it. Yep. Now, Diamond City is up straight ahead. Straight ahead. Oh, is that Cricket going to Diamond City? I don't know, eh? Let's do a new save here. Because, of course, there's the big green guys in there. Oh, we got to go in here first. Because, of course, here you have cash registers. Oh, no money? What? Come on, man. What the hell kind of game is this? Don't put cash in your cash registers. Right? I'm carrying too much. They're gonna put me in the movies. That's one of the songs from the episode we just watched. FYI. I'm really liking that Fallout show. I can hardly wait for season 2. Yeah, that is Cricket. Look at that. We just met her up at Vault 81. She was sitting outside conducting some business. And she has the spray and pray. She's the person you get that one off. That's a submachine gun, and it's also one of the top early game weapons. But it uses a lot of bullets. Deja vu. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming in, Dog Breath. How you doing? Getting late up there? Ooh, yeah. What is it? 1:30 in the morning?
Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
They did. They did. Deal with it. Oh, she is dealing with it. Missing my beauty sleep. The last 51 years.
Missing my beauty
There you
sleep
go.
like I have done for the
You're just a young fella. You
You're
don't need that much sleep. Yes, I want to,
I
of course.
just got here, but yeah.
So lots of stuff going on here in Diamond City.
Up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. Need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, she does. If she didn't, you wouldn't open the door.
Before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
So I got my Minuteman backpack on. Don't know if you noticed that. Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Now, oh, look at this guy. Mr. Synthmare. Nobody knows it
Birthday
yet,
dinner
though.
with the family.
Yes, yes it was. It was awesome. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Did you have a good dinner? Oh, you must have had yours way before I even started my first stream.
Cool. I had an awesome pizza.
That's right, too. Right. I remember now.
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? The mayor's threatening to open the dumpster.
They're gonna make a big stir out of me. Support the news.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument.
I don't suppose that's against copyright.
No, no. You look
Is it?
like diamond
If I'm singing it?
material.
Because I don't sing very
Welcome
well,
to the
so,
great green
you know,
jewel of the Commonwealth.
I quit my day job a long time ago.
Happy? A fine
Well,
Like
long
Piper
time.
on my first
Spend your
playthrough.
money. Settle
After
down.
that I just
Don't
wanted
let
to
this
punch her.
muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
You're full of it. Whatever. What are you two arguing
What
about?
are you two arguing about anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth,
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm looking for someone. Missing
Trying to
persons.
find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son.
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
No, he's not. Spoiler. 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 Spoiler.
this man, huh? Missing persons report that came through here, and now we have a
He doesn't
kid
know,
that's been
right?
taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow you.
How could he?
Confident that you can find help.
How could he know?
Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Who can help?
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time.
Oh.
for questions.
What?
I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates an
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for.
Ah.
A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Might be a little, might be a lot later. I don't know. We'll see. First of all, I got to go and talk to Arturo Rodriguez. Because he owns the gun shop. Okay. Are we leveled up again? No, eh? No. Level 7. They're gonna make a big star out of me. Diamond City Market. There he is. The man, the legend.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
New guy? What?
The new guy?
Word kind of travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say?
I just came in
Name's
through the door.
Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
How's my
I
charisma?
don't need anything.
Feel free to come back anytime.
How's my charisma? 7. Ooh, and what's causing it to be so low? Nothing. That's just it. Oh, this'll fix it.
Hi Marty waving hand.
Denise, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, the militia hat gives me 1. The summer shorts gives me 2.
Thanks Red Heart.
I don't have the glasses. I still don't have the glasses. Aid. Do I have any more?
Happy birthday again beating heart.
Mentats? I got 1 left. That only gives me 1 though. Do I have any day tripper? I only got 1 left. I don't want to waste it here. Do I have any Gwyneth? I do have Gwyneth. Okay, so
Denise grinning face.
that should be...
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against
That should be a little bit better.
but I got a lot of options here.
Yeah, you do.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Okay, so 556, he does. 45, he does. Awesome. Okay. Now, I will not be using that pipe rifle. So I might as well sell him my 308. You know what? No, I'm going to hang on to that. I won't be using any 38, so I'll sell him that. 10 millimeter. I'll be using that less and less. until I get a suppressor on that thing. Let's get him 141 of these. Keep a couple of 100 rounds of that. 5mm. That's the Gatling gun, the minigun ammo. Sell him half of this. There. Now we're in the black. So that's ammo. There's my mini nuke. Junk.
Hi dog, waving hand, smiling face with
Okay,
hearts.
what? Let's sort this by value. Fertilizer I gotta keep, that I gotta keep. Cigarettes. Can sell that, can sell that. Okay. It's good for
Winking face.
that. Aid. We just got rid of a bunch of aid. I don't know that I got a whole lot left that I want to get rid of. Psycho. Sure. Radaway I'm going to keep. Stimpaks I'm going to keep. Squirrel stew. 145, eh? Let's take all of his money. There. 2% XP gains for 2 hours. Okay, so we got some ammo off this guy. Let's get back into our vault suit and the rest of our... oh shoot, I didn't sell any of the other stuff. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's talk to Crazy Myrna.
Free shopping right here. You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
And calm down.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough.
Well,
I'll be
I should have
watching.
took off my mask.
I have eyes like a...
I probably look more like the Lone Ranger.
Got it?
The Lone
All right.
Ranger.
We can do business. No funny stuff.
No funny stuff. All right. Well,
Sure.
let's see.
Take a look.
Odds and ends.
She has 45. Okay, so let's get that, and let's dump some of the stuff that we should have dumped on Arturo. So, pipe pistols. This guy. This guy. How about clothing and
This particular merchant gets on my nerves, lol.
She does. She's not nearly as bad as Mrs. Long up in Sanctuary, though. Oh my God. Don't even. Raider chest piece. Okay. Oh, that's got to go on me after this leather chest piece. Mechanic jumpsuit. Sack. That. Skull bandana. That's what I'm wearing here on my head. It's a skull bandana. Don't know if you... It's actually a pirate bandana. But it has skull and bones on it. I don't want to give my wedding ring up. And we've gotten rid of all the... no, we didn't. 74. Okay, ooh, that's expensive, that shit. Holy crap. 536, eh? Wow. This stuff is super expensive. Okay, let's sell her that. There we go. Okay, that's what you get for charging so much for your bullets. All right, so bottom line. Bottom line. We now have almost 400 rounds for the Overseer's Guardian, and for the carbine, which in passing, it looks like an M16, because that's what it's modeled on. This is one of the mods I have. Gives you this gun. It's no better or worse than any of the guns in the game, but it's just a different gun. So it's not a... the mods I'm using are not like... they don't improve my weapons or armor. They improve the kind of playability and the... how did I put that earlier? The quality of life, I guess you might want to call it. Yeah. So I got 50 rounds for that. This guy really shoots quickly, though, so I'm probably going to be using the Overseer's Guardian more than anything else. But I want to... I would really love to be able to get Gun Nut Rank 2. The next rank I can get at level 13, and I'm only level 7. Yeah, because I can't do much with my my weapons now, the weapons I have left, until Gun Nut Rank 2. How am I doing for weight? Shoot. I'm quite heavy, and that's mostly because of this junk. Okay, let's go back to Diamond City, empty out, and then we'll come back down here and do that job for Preston Garvey. Yes, we're doing jobs for Preston Garvey. Corvega. That's the first job, actually. This game is brand new, and this is how far I've gotten. So I was in for 5 hours earlier, and I'm in for, 45 minutes now. Gone all the way from Vault 111, Sanctuary, got over 10 Pines. That's where this mission comes in, and I've made it down to Diamond City. So we're going to go back to
Marty,
Sanctuary.
sir, I have to do some work. Happy birthday again,
What?
buddy.
You don't
See
work?
tomorrow.
What are you talking about, Ed? You're retired. Yeah, I know. You're working just like I work, right? Huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, you stay there.
Hi, Explorer.
Thank you. Okay, let me get everything off this guy.
Work around here.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Transfer. Let's see. Transfer mods. Transfer junk. Let's put all the junk over. Don't know that I have anything that I need to grab back there, do I? Oh, I do too. Look at that. 3 gold bars. Pretty sure, yeah, pre-war money. I spent all the pre-war money. That's all good. Okay, what do we have in here? Purified water. Patriots Cookbook. Explosives do 10% more damage. There you go. Rest is junk. Now, did I grab any weapons off this guy? Off the dog? 10mm auto pistol. Put that in there. The bat is slow, does 25 damage. Medium 17. Okay, I see I got a bunch of pipe pistols. I got them off the dog just now. What about armor? Do I have any armor I want to give up? Ooh. If I was wearing this thing and the militiaman, the Minuteman uniform, that would probably be better than the vault suit. The vault suit does give you 5 energy and 10 radiation damage resistance, but oh shit, I didn't mean to put that in there. I meant to put it on, actually. Okay, let's put that on. Inventory. Let's get dressed like we were dressed earlier, just to see what the difference is. We can tell because we have the statistics for it. So we had, let's see, this, nope, metal right arm, yeah. We had this and this, and we had this. And that gives us 37, 65, and 20. 37, 65, and 20. And what did I suggest? We put, this thing and this thing. We got better 65 and 20. So we got better ballistic damage resistance. 65, we got slightly less energy damage resistance. And we got 5 more radiation damage resistance. So but before we go on, just notice what else happened here. We can't wear the chest piece with this Minuteman uniform. I don't know why. I guess it's because it has damage resistance. I'm not sure. So I think, is there anything? No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Yeah. Fusion gear, fusion cells, knee pads, 10mm pistol holder, left patch, army green. Okay, let's have a quick look at that, because this is what I'm looking like now. My arm and leg armor I can wear. The Minuteman uniform provides the chest protection. I'm guessing it's kind of like a bulletproof suit. Not bulletproof, but a bullet-resistant vest. And of course, the mask provides the radiation resistance. Okay, how am I doing for weight now? Still got too much weight going on here. You know what? Let's put some stuff up here. Oh, let's get out of third person. I don't like playing in third person. Casual outfit. Wait now. Oh, that's charisma 1, I said, yeah. Gray knit cap. Let's put that away. Hard hat. The dresses. I had to wear a dress earlier. Sorry if you missed it, but yeah, you missed it. Militia hat. Charisma 1. I'll keep that. Put this in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. And that. Until I get a suit, I'm going to leave this in my inventory. How am I doing now? A little better. Got about 100 pounds of inventory space. Okay, glow-sighted hair trigger pipe rifle. No. 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 All the stuff I'm putting in here, this is the trash can. So all the stuff I'm putting in here, I'm going to end up selling to, probably to Trash Can Carla when she comes to the settlement. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this house over here, this used to be the overseer's house before the war, before the bombs dropped. And we're going to replace this house. But for now, he's sleeping in his bedroom. So let's go ahead and do that. We should have went down to Corvega at night, because I do have the night vision scope on my weapon here. But anyway, I'm just going to do a quick check to see if I can replace that. Let's see, Overseer's Guardian, night vision scope. What I'd like to put on is either the medium or the long scope. I can put on the short scope. What does that give me? 109 range? Oh, these don't extend the range. I see. Standard sights. Okay. Can I do anything about this? So, okay, this is the one that's on it. 66 and 90. 66 damage, 90 fire rate. 66 and 90. Yeah, I can't come close to the damage coefficient that I can with that armor piercing receiver here. This automatic receiver is the same, but it doesn't have the armor piercing, right? This is the one I'm going to eventually put on it. 98 and 33. Let's keep this one on for now. Can we put a long barrel on it? So that increases the range significantly. Almost doubles it. Recoil compensating stock, I think that's the best one. Yeah. Standard magazine. I'm going to want to put this one on it at some point. Large quick eject mag. And we need what for that? We need gun nut rank 4. Okay, so it's going to be a while before we get that. Scope. Okay, improved magnification, superior sighted accuracy. Night vision. Short. Okay, so this one is the short, but it's night vision. This is also short. I'm going to put that one on because I don't like the night vision scope at all. We're going to put a suppressor on it eventually, and that's all we can do with that thing right now.
Have the longest short scopes ever.
Right? Let's check that out. How's that for a short scope, right? Yeah. Anyway, there it is. So, okay, let's do this. Because you better do that occasionally, or else you'll be sorry. You'll be wishing you did. Fallout 4, yeah, save often. So we can't fast travel to Corvega because we haven't been there. Haven't got the waypoint. We have been to Jalbert Brothers. I'm going to fast travel to that place and then walk over to Corvega. Here's a power armor with a jetpack. Nice. T-51, that one, I believe. There's Corvega. Let's go over there. Now, I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if that's what... Oh, it is. It's a person. Check that out. It's a person. I wonder, can we pick... No, we don't have that range. 200 is what? 200 meters? 200 yards? I don't think we can get that person from down here.
I got into the habit of saving often with Bethesda games because of constant crashes in Fallout 3.
Yeah, this is the first Fallout game that I ever played. 6 years ago when I retired. And it used to crash regularly as well. It does not crash, knock on wood. This game does not crash hardly ever now. So I'm pleased with that for sure. And there's another fellow up here. Yeah, there he is. See if I can get him through the catwalk. He comes a little bit closer. A little bit further. There you go, bud. Now you can stop and... Doink. Ooh, that looks like that hurt.
This game does not crash hardly ever equals famous last words.
Right? What are you guys doing?
Down to your left.
Yeah, that little arc, little red arc shows you where the shots are coming from, basically. You're going to pay for that. That's what they say all the time. You're going to pay for that. Strangely, though, it's never me that ends up paying. It's them. Oh, you know another one? You do. Where is he? Okay. We're not even in the building yet. There's a submachine gun there.
Molotov cocktail turned fur buddy into hot dog meat.
Indeed, eh? So, I was talking about the spray and pray earlier. It's basically this thing with a few mods.
It's my birthday to Marty. Hugs.
It's your birthday too? What? None ya. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sure you're having a great day, right? Birthdays are always good.
$8.
$8. $8.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh.
48.
48. Okay. So, I'm not quite old enough to be your dad.
I feel old.
Well, I guess I could be, I suppose, but I'd been a young dad. I'd have been a really young dad. So that's people running around up there. 556, that's good for the other gun I have. Now, in here, I don't need... The only place I need my rifle is to knock off the boss. Because I don't necessarily want to get that close to him. The rest of the guys, pretty much, I might be able to handle with this thing. Starting with that little fectard there.
Canada is my neighbor and that is also a win. Hugs from Hockey Town.
You are so dead. Nothing there now. Hockey Town, eh? Guys are doing too much yet. Okay, let's see. We'll take that, and that. We'll take that, and we'll disarm this. We'll take this, take that and that, this and this. That's a pretty good trick there, Dogmeat. How'd you do that? Open doors. Wow. Pretty good trick there, bud. Gotta say. Now, so what I found early game, the enemies are generally more aggressive. So they will probably come after me. Let's run into the first room on the left here and see if there's anybody in there. There is. Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay. Now pause or going to your Pip-Boy like this actually pauses the game. In this game, it doesn't pause in Fallout 76, which is understandable because it's a network game. Sorry, don't tell Mom. Shh. Quiet. Mum's the word. Meat, cakes. Do we have any cooked meat? Oh my god, we don't have any cooked
Face
meat.
green smiling.
Noodle cup. Okay. How's that do for my health? Oh, that does wonders for my health. I can one-shot those guys with my pistol? That's awesome. They're up close and personal.
7 Marty.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Not before I get the rest of you guys. I'm gonna run out of bullets, am I? We'll see about that, bud. You just keep telling yourself that. Where are you? In here? Had to play hero, huh? I love the lines in this game. Had to play hero, huh? Yeah, of course. That's the name. That's the game. You be the hero. Is anybody in here? Dog meat. Thank you. Go get him, dog meat. Brave soldier. Whiskey. Yep, good. Whiskey's good. Whiskey helps increase your carry weight capacity. Is it 10 or 20 pounds? I don't know. Something like that. All right. Get this stuff. Get that. And we'll do this. So we don't have to, we don't want to go back any further than this. Now.
Who's there?
Fuck was that?
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Oh yeah? It's time.
This is bullshit.
It's time to pull out the big guns.
I do enjoy the firefight in this place. I gotta get sleepy here. 3 a.m. comes fast. Have a good rest of your stream. Marty smiling face with hearts.
Yeah, Denise, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, and don't work too hard there. I mean, work, yeah, work, there's work, but, you know, there's also overdoing it too, right?
Good night, take care.
Yeah, I put my time in, in case you're wondering. 35 years. That was enough for me.
Good night, Denise, waving hand huggles and sweet dreams.
Now, the boss is up
Yep,
here.
I work 2 jobs, so I'm pooped, mostly grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, that's no fun, eh? Hang in there, babe.
Aw, thanks, dog, you're a sweetheart. Red heart. Buy Marty a cup of coffee here. https://streamlabs.com/Marty61playz1.
Let's give the dog, speaking of dog, let's transfer some things over to dog. There, that. That submachine gun, 12 pounds, almost 13. That's a heavy sumbitch. Gas masks. Sweater vest and slacks, charisma 2. There you go. That's my new charismatic outfit. Okay, okay, that leaves us with a bit of carry weight capacity left over once we've transferred some stuff over to the Doge. So we can grab some more stuff here. Okay, that's just about it till we get up top. Probably a couple of more items here and there, but mostly we got everything now. Okay, this is where you want the rifle. Okay, the guys are over there on the left, up in the office, right there. There's one guy. That was the boss. So it says completed, kill the raiders in Corvega. I'm not done. I am not done yet. There's 2 turrets up here. One's there. And the other one is over here. And yeah, see, there's other people in here with me, right? See that little red dot on my compass on the bottom? Moving from right to left? That's another enemy. It's over there somewhere. There's the other turret. Get rid of that. This gun is awesome. I think I might be able to put this on very hard again and still do well now, especially with this gun. Not fussy about those guys. So, oh shit, she's right there. Didn't realize she was like right there. Okay, and this thing, let's get rid of that. Oh, somebody else just popped up over there. There he is. I think I got him, didn't I? Yep. Nothing much to raid off this guy. I'm going to try to not to be bothering with stuff that's like 20 caps or less, 20, 25 caps. It's not really worth it. Just getting over encumbered just to grab a handful of caps. I mean, I'm doing okay, I think. Almost 2,000 caps. I almost got enough to buy that property in Diamond City. Of course, that's the ultimate goal of the game, right? Buy that condo in Diamond City. Yeah, right. Okay, Marty. Marty wants to be a slumlord. That's too heavy. Safe key. That's yep. We're gonna go there later. Get a stim pack. There's another service rifle. Cool. How much is this? 32, eh? I'll bite. What do you got? Bottle caps, 45 ammo. Awesome. Submachine gun. Those are really heavy. And I am over encumbered again. Nothing else here. No. So, dog meat. You need to carry more stuff, bud. Sorry, but that's your job. Service rifle. Submachine gun. Yeah, so the service rifle, again, it's one of these M16 kind of based items. Very similar to...
Hey Marty.
Very similar to this. I like this one. It's very nice. So Not Yours, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I think there's somebody else coming after me here. Yeah, there is too. Look at that. Okay. Where is he?
Doing well, you.
Here he comes. Broken bottle. You come here with a broken bottle, hoping to do me in? Are you kidding me? Wow. These guys, they got... Oh shit, there's another one. This guy had a shotgun. At least he had a brains to bring a gun, a real gun. Now, man, I hate those things. There's another turret right here. We can get some ammo and stuff off. Let's do that. Fire extinguisher. We got to leave that there. That's too heavy. Oh, we got a magazine. Programmer's Digest. I think that allows us to hack stuff that's beyond our capabilities. Healing powder. What else is in here? 15. Nope, not taking that. This is junk, but it's worth it because you can use it for crafting things. Critical hits, unarmed melee attacks. Okay, I'm probably not going to do that, but I'll take the magazine anyway. This, and this, and I'm pretty sure that is about it for this place. Looting and shooting. Shooting and looting. Where's the other fellow that was over here? We shot him from up here. So he'd be right over here, right? Come on, dog meat. Get out of my way. Double barrel shotgun. Okay, just carrying too much stuff again. Carry my shotgun, please. Oh shit, wrong one. Short, hardened. Oh, I thought it was a long one I had. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I'm no longer over encumbered. So we got the job done here. I did want to loot the safe. So we're gonna have to make a stop over here. Let's change guns. Because there's probably 5 or 6 guys in this area. There's 1 or 2 up there, and there's 2 or 3 coming from the left here.
You're getting paranoid.
Shit, mister. Get him. There you go. Nobody's sneaking up behind his sister. I hate it when NPCs do that in the game. Sneak up behind you. Are you listening, Tex? Yeah, Tex would know. Ghost Recon. I'm not taking this personal. I'm shooting all of you. Shoot as many of you as I can. I thought for sure there'd be another one up here somewhere. Up on the catwalk there. I know there's more over here. Who's shooting at me? Over this, see, there's 5 red dots there. Where is he? Oh yeah, and there's a turret there too. Okay, as long as the dog... As long as the dog is, as long as they're preoccupied with the dog, we're golden. Don't quit. Why the heck would I quit? Carrying too much? Okay, we haven't even looked at the, safe. Or the, sorry, it's this room. I think we have the key for this room. You got more room on you, bud? Because I got more stuff for you. Short double barrel shotgun. I think I'm going to give him my shotgun. I didn't pick up any... Wait, 6. Okay, let's give him that. Let's give him these. And we're good. Ceramic coffee cups and ashtrays. There's where the key comes in. Some of these things are also locked, but advanced locks I think we can pick. Let's go ahead and do that. Gas bomb, eh? What's that all about? That. 32, eh? Yeah, I hesitate to pick that up because it's probably putting me over encumbered. And it's exactly what it did. Ooh, yes, I know. Oh, hang on a second, folks.
At Marty61 plays, you successfully redeemed Lucy for 100 beaver tails.
Yeah, I know, right? Lucy.
Look alive.
You sound like Lucy. Yeah, woo, I know. Gas bomb. Huh, gas grenade, is it? What else we got? Pipe rifles. That's it. Okay, I think that's all I wanted in here. I know there's more areas up that way. Outside, there's lots of stuff outside and blah blah blah, but you know what? We're done here. We're done here for this on this occasion. Let's just jump over that pile of crap there and head back to pardon me. Head back to 10 Pines Bluff. Whoop, sorry about that. Is the game sound loud enough? I might be able to turn it up a little bit if it's not. Although, I don't know. Oh, I should look at something here before I go on. There was a radio on earlier. It was playing, I think, classical music, but if any of the radios in the game are playing, you know, copyright stuff. That's probably not a good thing. The radio. So if I turn this off, that's the game music. The radio, I think that's my Pip-Boy radio. Let's turn that all the way off for now. And for those who are wondering, I did mention this was a modded Fallout 4 playthrough. And here are the mods I'm using. So like I said earlier, these are mostly quality of life mods. There's very few, if any, actual weapon or armor augmentation mods. This is the one that gave me some extra stuff at the beginning of the game. Captain's Feast. And what was it? What else was it? There's a few other items that it gave me. All this stuff here, right? But it's just stuff, right? It's not. It doesn't increase your lethality or anything like that. So yeah. See, home builders, chain link fences, improved map, guard post rugs, more realistic automatics. This probably is the only one that increases the your killability ratio, because it makes the automatics yeah, you see the base damage 45-7 machine gun increases. So the bullets in the automatics are hurt just as much as in single shot weapons, like single shot versions of the same weapon kind of thing. So place everything. S'mores is some stuff. Sanctuary bridge fixed. I like to have the bridge in Sanctuary fixed. I like that mod. It does a good job, so no complaints. Scrap stuff. Here's the surface rifle mod that I was showing earlier. service rifle, right? That's the M16. It says so right here. Based on legendary M16. Well, is it legendary? I don't know. It's what it's based on, though. Settlement limit slashed. Wasteland imports. Creative clutter. See? Holstered weapons. That's a backpack that makes your weapons look like this. Kind of slung over your back, right? By Azar. And when I can afford that, I'll buy it. It's not that expensive, I guess. I think it's like 150 caps or something. Militarized Minuteman. I don't know if that gives you... install this, the level list version, blah, blah, blah. Unlocked. Leveling up for beginning level 60. I don't know. I've never used that mod, so I don't know what it does. Supplies, USO, workshop, castle walls. So it's mostly, like I said, quality of life stuff, right? Now, feck off. 10 Pines. Let's go back to 10 Pines. Tell them what we did. We hacked all these mofos up. No, we didn't. We just shot them. All right, so here's the lady. Let's go down and tell her.
Find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of those raiders for you.
Yeah, took care of them.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen.
Yay.
We want things to get better. We've got to start helping each other.
Yes.
So we're in. You can
Good.
count on us if you need help down the line.
Okay.
Thanks again, friend.
Sounds good. Thank you. And then we got to go back to Preston. First, let's grab a few of these. Okay. I'll show you. Oh, is that? Which one is this? Another traveling. Is that the armor guy again? Oh, anyway. Okay, so I also mentioned this. Time does move along as you fast travel. So it's 9:43 p.m. here. We're going over to Sanctuary. It's not that far from here, so it's probably only going to be like midnight when we get there. Something like that. Let's just check and see what how long it takes to get there. Yeah, it's not instantaneous. It's not going to be 9:43 or 44 when we get to Sanctuary. Not by a long shot. It's this, it works out pretty much to be the same as if you walk over the time lapse. At 1 a.m. See, 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours, just from there to there. The fast travel is instantaneous, but the where's my Doge? There you are. Stop. There's Trash Can Carla. Maybe we can do some business. She's not going anywhere just yet. You know what? Might take a break, but maybe in about a half hour. Inventory, apparel, militia hat. This is the again, we're talking about the charisma, right? So we got to boost that a little bit again. Mentats, we still don't. Oh, we got 2. Okay, so we'll take one of these, and we'll take a Gwinnett, a beer, and that brings our charisma to what? 11. So that's not bad. 11. Okay, let's see what we can get out of her.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
now.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Hey.
That's not what I meant to say.
Hey there. Trading?
Yeah, I did. I meant to say yes.
I got a little bit
This is my sweater vest and slacks. It's a lot, yeah, it's a lot better outfit than what I had on a few minutes ago. Okay, weapons. Let's see. Pipe rifle. Pistol. Pistol, pipe pistol. Gonna hang on to the service rifle. It's a good one. Short double barrel shotgun. I'm gonna put that in my stash here. My settlers here would, I'm sure they would enjoy using those. As far as apparel, not gonna use 3 of those.
07 Marty and chat waving hand smiling face with smiling eyes bone fate mon Amos rap gift.
Indestructible, welcome to the stream. Merci mon ami. Yes, birthday. Thank you very much. And yeah, hope you're having a great day, bud. How's things in the oil town? Pocketed leather, Raider leathers, that. Okay, what else can I dispose of? Bubblegum? Canned dog food I need. Corn and carrots we picked up at that vegetable shed. Let's see, what else do I have here? 300, eh? 300 caps so far? What else do I have that I can give up? Let's give that up. Purified water. Vendor does not have enough caps. Okay, so let's get some stuff back off her. 45 ammo. Okay, so we're still to the good here. Okay. Squirrel stew. I want 151 caps offer. That's good enough. One sugar bomb. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, she's got 556. Okay, let's get that offer as well. And we'll give her, we'll sell her. Where's the other stuff? The Captain's Feast. That stuff is just outrageously expensive. 71? What? 129, eh? Okay. You know what? I want to get more stuff off her, actually. I want to get a shipment of oil off her. So, $852, sure. She doesn't have enough for that, so we'll get a few other things. Let's get a microscope. Tell you what, let's get 2. Perfect. Okay, we're done. In case you're looking, you want to know what the look is here. This is the look. Sweater vest and slacks. Interesting look. Sure, whatever. Why am I over encumbered? Okay, let's throw all the junk in there. So we are no longer over encumbered. Okay. Right. What did I just put over there? Gold? think I put my gold back there, didn't I?
JAI travail dans de temps AFS 25 seulement.
Je travaille dans des temps. Oh, Farming Simulator 25. Okay.
Well,
okay.
Just cutting in some new fields.
Right on. Are you streaming that stuff? I'll drop a link over to your let me know if you have access to my Discord, Bill. I know that's not your name, but put your channel URL in my Discord. Let's see. I'll add a plug for your channel. I'm in your Discord already. Did you get an automatic shout out here?
I do. I'm in your Discord already, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay, so how come you didn't get an automatic shout out? Huh. That's weird. I'll double check that. You should have gotten an automatic shout out. I think that's a Streamlabs thing that you can do. It's certainly a thing that I'm doing. Okay, I'll double check that. I'm pretty sure I have notifications on for your channel, so if it's not there, I'll hit you up next time you're online. Okay, pre-war money. Nothing. All right. What about water? Water's good. So water, for those who are unaware, water is gold in this game. And there's my volleyball or basketball. How did that get over here? I need to get a net going so I can shoot some hoops. You know, it's late, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get this guy take a nap. 141, eh? 641. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. You're in my Discord, but yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Preston for a moment here. Stop running away, Preston. My goodness.
Yeah? You know that settlement you sent me to help?
Yeah, like 6 years ago.
Join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it.
That's what you think.
You know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
He just had a teddy bear in his mouth.
Told you what happened to us.
I knew you'd tell me if you were ready.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
You were there?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive.
Shame on them.
So I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Yeah, don't give up, dude.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
Hey Marty, happy birthday, sir.
But I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself.
Thank you.
I could barely protect these people.
Good habit. Welcome to the stream. By the way, welcome any new viewers into the channel here. So
enjoy the stream. Just passed to wish you a nice day.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day as well. If you don't mind smashing that subscribe button, that'd be awesome. I don't know if you see that. I'm really close to 500 subs. It'd be awesome if I could have a nice birthday present, but not holding my breath on that. But anyway, that'd be awesome, actually. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Quite a promotion there, bud.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
Really, eh? You can spit it out or what? Come on, Bethesda.
The scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it.
Starlight Driving, eh? Okay.
We'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Okay, so here's the deal with Starlight, all right? Starlight Drive-In, right here, right next to Drumlin Diner. What I do in some of my playthroughs, I either, when I'm coming down here from rescuing Preston and his bunch in Concord, I usually try to drop into the Drumlin Diner to uncover that waypoint. I often go over here to Starlight Drive-In and open up that settlement as well. If I don't do that, I will often come down to Corvega, which is the mission we just did for Preston, from 10 Pines. I will often walk down and pass by Starlight Drive-In and open a settlement that way. But this time, because I didn't do either of those, Preston Garvey is going to send me there. So what I'm going to do is, okay, you're wondering what all this furniture is doing out here, right? So you can see that all the other houses in this neighborhood are all shitholed. That's because of 210 years of post-war abuse and weathering. This is a rebuilt. This is one of the mods I have. This is a rebuilt home. And basically I can put up a new house on any foundation, because I also have a mod that allows me to remove all of these houses. I might do that at some point. This one, I did it inadvertently. I was cleaning up the inside by, cleaning up all the crap on the floor and stuff, and I inadvertently deleted the house, so it is no longer. What I should do though is put.
Following the tracks southward from Starlight Drive-In will also get you Grey Gardens, another great settlement. Winking face.
Yep. Yep, I already got the Grey Garden waypoint. I haven't talked to the missus in there yet, so as soon as I've done that, I'm sure she will be okay to give me the. As soon as I do that mission for her, I'm sure she'll be okay to. Okay, so. As soon as I do that mission for her, she'll give me access to her workbench. Okay. Let's see. Now, this is the driveway where you can use your car to get up there, and these are the steps Yeah, okay, that works. You can see the house here requires power. So once we get a big enough generator, we'll hook it up to the house here, and they'll have power inside the house. I think there's a power connector over here, right? Yeah, right up there. Power connector. Okay. I wanted to put that there just to kind of block the path a little bit. I do have a turret here and a guard post. I think there's an enemy spawn point over there, but there's often enemies that show up over here through this little gap here. Anyway. Oh. And I did build this. I built this settlement recruitment beacon, settlement radio beacon. That will recruit more settlers. But I need to plant more food. Let's see, Marcy Long is working the fields. She needs more. How many gourds do I have? 1, 2, 3. How about if I put that down? Is that 6? Will that make 6? Does not make 6. Okay. Okay. Let's bring this stuff over here. We're going to use the field over here for crops as well. So I think I'm just going to delete this gate. Whoops. No, stop that. Delete the gate. I'm going to put these chairs over here by the table. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this platform just yet, but we'll see. And the grill is going to go over here too somewhere. This guy. That's not a usable grill, but it's decoration, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Here's another gate I don't need. Dang. Okay, let's get some more fencing. Okay, let's get rid of this tree. That's not even touching the ground there. That's absurd, Marty. You're absolutely right. So let's get a piece of fence. Oh shit. Let's get a piece of fence. Put it here. Stop. So I'm just moving stuff here. I'm not actually building anything. That's not giving me any XP. I would like some XP, but you need to build stuff for that. That's trash fence. One more. Let's pick that up. There's lots of detritus on the ground. Lots of these pieces of junk here. Yeah. Let's see if we can fix that. That's not even on the ground there. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Save, because we need to save, or else. How much food did we say we had? Why are we stuck at 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3.5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 gourds. That's 2. That's 5.5. That's not enough. We need to have.
Seems to be growing well.
We need to have another watermelon. That'll give us 6 food. That's enough for everybody. And there it is. 6 food. Okay. When we get a new settler, I'll plant some more food. Let's see. What can I do about that? Do we have a little cooler? Just a little cooler box. Normally, you know what? Let's just put that stuff in the workbench workshop, because you can access it from the workshop in the build menu. So what I'm talking about is this: carrots. Excuse me, corn. I think I'd had mute fruit too, right? Yep, 6 mute fruit. Do I have any razor green? No. Potatoes? Yes. Okay. So that's the stuff that we're going to be planting once we get some more settlers. Okay. Mods. Let's put that away. Junk. We're going to keep that. Now we're wearing our suit, right? Yeah, our sweater vest and slacks. Is that what it's called? Yep. Okay. So what I want to put on is my Minuteman uniform. Okay, so I can't put on a chest piece because the uniform does that for me. And let's put on the other stuff. Other left arm. Thought I had a left arm. Sturdy right leg. Okay. What am I not wearing here? Chest piece. Let's put that in here for now. Road leathers? Why did I take all that out? And if so, what the hell? Summer shorts, put that away. That's embarrassing. Okay. What are we doing? Starlight Drive-In. Okay, let's go to Starlight Drive-In. Clean that place up. We're going to go via Drumlin Diner. It's right next door. It's about a 30-second walk to Starlight from there. Should spawn right in front of the diner. Yep. Are there any raiders here? No. Okay. There is the drive-in right over there. It's literally like 30 seconds away. Now, do I have the wherewithal to get in here? Yep. Novice. Okay. So you can come and you can access this location here before you actually go and do the work. And what that will give you is should give you the key actually. Lots of junk here. 308 round there. Another fusion core. Nothing in there. So there's a large bug right there. Danny Boy apples. Fan. There's the safe. Let's see if we can get into the safe. That's an expert. Level up. Okay. Can I? Level 7 for expert. Awesome. We'll take that. And now we can get open this safe. Where the hell is the sweet spot? There it is.
Sweet.
Did I get the key? I don't think I did. Where the heck's the key? Oh, is it over here? Shit, I went through all that trouble and the key is in here. Not even locked up. Really? Bobby pins here. Vodka. Checkered shirt and slacks. Okay. Machete. Okay. Rad roach meat. Where the hell's the key? Okay. You know what we got here, don't you? Yeah, where are they? There's a level up. Another one. That's what you got to get rid of here. It's all these guys. Now, if you get too close to the water, the water, there's a bunch of barrels full of irradiated material in there, and yeah, you'll take radiation damage. So the workshop's in there. We can actually open this lock. There is a key for this place. I don't remember where it is. I think it might, it's probably in there, but we're just going to go ahead and take all the loot and put it in here. Hey, what's going on here? Cancel that. Oh, I gotta search it first. You can now use the workshop. Yeah, get rid of those mole rats, and you can use this workshop. Make a settlement down here. So we're gonna get rid of that and transfer all the junk in here. Now I did
Happy
have
birthday, Marty. I hope you are having a wonderful one.
It's not bad at all. So not yours. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day as well. So I think that's all we can pretty much do there. So what is the objective here? Taking point, starlight driving, build and activate a recruitment radio beacon. Can I actually do that?
About to call it a day.
Yeah. It's 10 o'clock here, Eastern time. Not sure what time it is where you are, but, you know, it's getting late for people who work in the morning and stuff, for sure. I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. And thanks for the birthday greetings. Let's see. I can make a generator. And I can make a recruitment beacon. Okay, let's try that. I'm going to go up here and do that. This is usually where I put the recruitment beacon. Right on. Oh shit, the radio's on. Dang it. Oh, this is soft. Oh my goodness, that's soft. Let's get out of this. And I've got to get in there. I got to get in there and turn that radio off so I don't get a copyright strike. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Oh no! You dumb dog. There. I hope that wasn't enough bars to give me a copyright strike. Okay, there's also a bottle cap mine right here. We'll take that. It's a proximity mine, so if you get too close to it, it'll blow up in your face. It might kill you. Just be careful with that. More looting here, for sure. Okay, I wanted to to race dog meat into the building here so he didn't set off the bomb. There's the trigger there. There was another bomb there actually that he set off. So yeah, thank you, dog meat. He didn't hurt me though, so that's good. Didn't even hurt himself, strangely. Clean black suit. There it is. There's my clean black suit I was looking for. Okay, let's put the junk in the workbench. Then we can clean this place up a little bit. I'm going to clean it up a little bit before I put the beacon on, because things get a little more complicated when you get settlers in your place. So let's do that first. Okay, now, like I said, I do have mods to scrap a lot of different things here. Got to be careful not to scrap stuff I don't mean to scrap. So the trees, we're okay to scrap that. We're gonna replace the dead old trees with, for lack of a better term, better things. Scrap the car. Okay, so you can actually pick some of these up, and what I'd like to do is probably move them, make a barricade out of them. Pardon me, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, so I can scrap a lot of different things in the settlement, including a lot of the detritus on the ground here, like this stuff. The benches, here, let me just show you the next one, why I'm deleting the benches. There's no seat. There's no seat on this bench, on this picnic table. So, you know what? If I want a picnic table there, I'll put one in from the workshop. One that has a seat. So we're deleting all of the crap on the ground. That car you can't move. This bench you can move. I'm just going to put it here for now. Let's get rid of this tire. More detritus on the ground. Excuse me, we're going to swing through the parking lot after. But first, let's get rid of some of this other stuff here. All that stuff we don't need. This Nuka-Cola machine we cannot move. So we'll just get rid of it. And if, like I said, again, if we want a Nuka-Cola machine, we will put up a new one from the workshop items. Now here I have to be very careful because it is possible to remove the building here. You see that the building is in yellow. If I'm not careful, I will remove the building. I do not want to do that. I can remove this door, which might be an idea. But I don't want to remove the building. Okay, that's that. Okay, let's start removing cars and stuff. You can actually move these things. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. This car you can move. Maybe I'll put it over here as a barricade or something. I don't know. We'll see. The things in yellow you cannot move. You can delete them. You can't move them. This. All this stuff. This stuff you can move. That, and that. That. A lot of stuff. Crap. Okay, well, we got rid of something here. I don't quite know what we got rid of, but it's gone. So let me just do a save here in case I delete something I don't mean to delete. And then we can go back and reload that save to recover stuff we didn't want to, we didn't mean to delete. I don't know how much of a deterrent this is, but I mean, initially it can probably work for, you know, till we get a bunch of concrete in here to put up some solid concrete walls. I remember I deleted this thing at 1.2. That's the screen, right? I don't want to delete the screen. I want to delete all the junk that's on the bottom here and this stuff, but not the screen. You can delete the mole rats. That's something you cannot do in vanilla, as far as I'm aware. Okay, this thing we're going to move way over that way. Let's put that over there for now. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need any of this. Don't need that. Can't get rid of that. Skeleton. Car. We put the cars over on this side too. many cars we can use, but worst thing about the car is it probably serves as a kind of a barrier that helps any, you know, raiders or whatever more than it helps you. So questionable tactics there for sure by Marty. Little tiny car there, I may as well dump that. There's a bigger one. How about this one? Can we move this one? No. Skeleton. So, as I said earlier, when you come in here, you see the Geiger counter starting to go crazy. That's just a function of the these things here in the water. Once you remove these 4 barrels, you should be good to go in terms of not having radiation in your way, so to speak. Okay, this water is going to be used for purification purposes. It's going to be the location's water supply. And that is going to do it for the parking lot. I don't know that we can remove this. Or, oh, we can remove that. I don't think we can remove any of the other stuff here. Maybe this? Yeah, skeleton here. Okay. All right. So, okay. Number of things going on here. If we're gonna have a settlement recruitment beacon, we should probably provide some housing and some crops, some food, right? Now, housing, I use a number of different options over the years, with and without mods. Without mods, it's kind of a ragtag build. I've used, let's see what I've used. I've used the barn prefabs and put beds in them. That's one way to go. I've also used the warehouse prefab, although this one you can fit fewer beds in because of the lower roof on the end there. So my preference, if you're going to use prefabs, my preference is to use the barn prefabs. You can probably get like 3, 4, 5 beds in each section. So what I like to do is this. Not necessarily exactly here where I'm putting it, but you can do this, and then you can put another one kind of like that. Then of course you have to put steps up, because your NPCs need a way to get in there. And usually this is enough. So if you put that there, they can just walk in here and use their sleeping quarters. I don't always put doors. Okay, now if you keep your finger on the select button, which is E, you should be able to group select that whole structure. Then move it if you want to move it somewhere. Just wondering if I should center that kind of on the water here. I do want to do that, actually. That's pretty much it. Now, is this on the ground here? If your steps are not on the ground, your NPCs are going to have trouble getting into the building. This side should be okay. Yeah, this side is okay here, so we don't need any steps here. What we do need though is a few of these. So we're going to put in. I think I'm going to put in. Oh crap! I don't have enough. I don't have enough cloth. Cloth, eh? Do we have any food in here? I don't think we do, eh? Nope, no food. What's this? Tarberry. Gourd. Added by mod, unlocks, can only be placed in water. Yeah, we don't have anything here to plant. Unfortunately, so we're gonna have to come back here and with some food, unless we have a trade line put in. So no food, no water. Water is a little bit easier to put in. You can put in like 2 of these will give you enough water for 6 people. So I think that's what we'll do initially. And we got to just find a place. Yeah. Oh, can only be placed in dirt. So there's 6 water. We don't need any power. Defense will come later. 3 beds. There's a bed in the building here. It's just a mattress and it's up top there. That's considered a bed. So we got that. Okay. Oh yeah. I took all that stuff down. That's my access to the roof here. That's what that was. Now I got this. So let's see. Oh yeah, I mentioned this was squishy. Eh? This is not squishy over here, so you know what? I'm going to put this over here. We do have that. We can make the beacon, so I'm going to do that as well. And I'm going to power that. There you go. This should draw in some settlers. It varies. The time it takes to start drawing in settlers varies from settlement to settlement, from location to location. It does vary quite a bit. These here, I think we're going to put over there somewhere. That one is not movable, so we'll just take that out. That is movable. Sink, another stove that's movable. Chair is not movable. Let's pick up the scrap on the floor here. That stuff, that stuff. You can replace these counters, and I can't remove the junk off the counters, but except for here. But you can replace these counters if you have the mod for it. So let's see. The mod for that is it this one? Nuka walls, barn textures, concrete, sidebox. Doors. It's funny. There's a shelf door. Shelf that you can put up that it's a door that looks like a shelf. Sky bridge, picket fence, crates, shipping crates, miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't Don't know where the countertops are. There they are. So, yeah. Yeah. They all look the same. I thought there were some straight ones. Oh, here. Sorry. So these are the ones that go here. If you were going to put them here, you might need to slide them in with a rug or something like that. Use the rug glitch to slide them in so they'd fit in properly. But you'd have to remove. You'd have to kind of, like, for example, you'd have to remove this one. If you wanted to replace it, you have to remove it and put a new one in. Same with this one. We might attempt that at some point. We'll see. Okay, what did I say up here? It was a bed. This stuff is mostly junk. It's detritus on the roof here. Just gonna pick that up a little bit. The brick, don't need that. So we've got 3 people here already. That's what it says up in the top, on the top bar there. People 3. That means we got 3 settlers here already. So this is just my opinion, but here's what I think you should be doing with your settlers. If you have, let me just finish my thought here before I move on to the next collection of thoughts. Let's get rid of that. That in the shop. Let's leave that alone for now. Here's the other bed. Yeah, so you're settlers. Okay. Let's do a save right here. Now, this here is the awesome, this is the bomb right here. Local leader number 1, first level. As the ruler everyone turns to, you are able to establish supply lines between your workshop settlements. So when you get this perk, and I can get it because I do have Charisma 6. When you get this perk, you can go ahead and establish supply lines between your settlements. But you need to assign somebody to do that. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to do that here. Local leader 1. Let's get that one. And now we can assign supply lines. This is very, very useful. Where's all my settlers? Are they gone to bed? I got 3 settlers and they're all sleeping, right? No, none of them are sleeping. It's late though. It's almost 10:30 at night. Geez, it's almost the same time in the game as it is here in real life. 10:28. It's 10:20 here. Yeah. Cool. Interesting. I wanted to move this down too, didn't I? There's a bunch of stuff in them rooms out in the back there, back of the, in the back, on the other side of the screen. So on the other side of the screen there, those 2 rooms, there's a bunch of stuff in there I'm going to want to move. I'll probably do that offline. Defense. I don't know that we can actually put up any defenses just yet because we probably don't have enough materials. We actually do. We can put up 3 of, I think maybe 3 of these. Hey. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, okay, that's the shopping cart turret. This is the one I want here. These are the better turrets. They provide 8 defense. These only provide 5. So, I think what I'll do is I'll put up 1 for now. Here. And when I get one of these settlers... Oh, this is squishy. That's right, too. I don't understand why that's squishy. We can still put things up there. So we got a little bit of defense. We don't have any food. We don't have any food, and we don't have any crops to plant. So we're at a... where did they lose here? What I'm going to do is I'm going to travel back to Sanctuary and grab some of that food. Or should I? Yeah, because we've done our job here. We've got the settlement recruitment beacon up there. There's people coming in here. Let's go back to Sanctuary and get some shut-eye. And then we'll talk to Garvey about what's next. I got a funny feeling I know what's next, but we'll let him spew his venom. Okay. Time is 2:11 a.m. Let's go over here and get some shut-eye. No, sleep. 4 hours. Should be well rested. Let's see. Yep, you feel well rested. That's cool. We'll take that. I don't think I have anything to sell her, do I? I do not. And I don't have any water. Do I? I do. Okay. Did I get any extra settlers here? So I do have a recruitment beacon here too. We still only have 6 people here. And again, your settlement growth can vary. Let's take 3 of these. Let's take 3 of these and 3 of these. Let's go back and plant that.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Yeah? How the hell did you manage to get yourself in there? Wow, that's well, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool trick, I must say. Now, where's Preston? Preston went over this way. He's walking away from me, I think. Where is he? There's a new settler right there. Why am I still only seeing 6? Or am I? 6. 6 people. There's another way to check that, and that's with data workshops. That's all the workshops I have right now. We got 10 Pines for doing Corvega. We got Starlight for killing the mole rats. We got Sanctuary, of course. This is where we brought Preston and his gang. Red Rocket, we got that right after Sanctuary. 6 people. Starlight has 3. 10 Pines has 2. We did not put a recruitment beacon in 10 Pines. We may not do that, actually.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I've gotten word about a settlement that's been threatened by raiders. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need.
Okay.
Settlement supporting our cause.
We're getting less and less XP for our missions. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Okay, let's clean this place up a little bit. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this cardboard box. Let's put this over here. Let's put this over here. Actually, let's put this one over here. You know what? Let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Leave me alone.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody play this game and say anything nice about her. I mean, she lost a child, right? So she kind of got a right to be kind of upset and, you know, not very friendly. But come on, Mercy. So, FYI, these televisions do work. They'll give you that test pattern, but you have to hook up power to the building in order for that to happen. Okay, let's clean that up. Let's clean that up. Broken chairs you can't move, cardboard boxes, nightstands. Put that there. Another cardboard box. Another busted chair. Coffee pot. Can we put that down? Let's put it down on the stove. Okay, this thing here. She's sitting on a good chair. There's another one out here. It's identical to the one we got here. So we'll use this model of chair in this house. Okay. It's kind of cleaned up a little bit in here. Good, good. Cleans up nice. When we get power, people will be able to watch TV, at least a test pattern. Okay, can I move this back? I can. Let's put that here. Get rid of that, 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 that. Gotta be careful. Don't want to delete the house. Not yet, anyway. Cleaning up sanctuary. One little detritus pile at a time. Moving all the little grass, pieces of grass that are growing in between the concrete. Yeah, we can also like remove some of this, have more of the sidewalk showing. We don't have to. See what that does? Cleans it up, right? Just cleans it up. That's one thing I like about that mod. It really cleans up the settlement nicely. Of course, these buildings here, you know, you can just remove the whole thing. It's just a pile of scrap anyway that you can't really use. The junk generated from that cleanup goes straight into the workbench. So that's good, I guess. Now we got a bunch more stuff here that we need to clean up. This guy wants to introduce himself. Just watch. I'm not letting him just yet because I'm not quite done here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can remove. Some of this stuff though is like this little pile of dirt here. That's part of a larger, much larger piece. So I'm just going to leave it there for now. Okay, let's save that and see what this guy wants.
Can we trade a few things? Sure.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. So this guy is unassigned, so he's not assigned to anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get him to move over here by the garden, and I will plant some more crops for him to tend to. So I can get him to move here. Then I will. Now I just picked up a bunch of crops that I was going to bring to Starlight. I'm going to plant them here instead for now. So I'm not going to plant them too close to the house because I'm planning on moving that house. So let's not plant anything too close to the house. So corn, potatoes, and mute fruit. Okay. We'll get a row of mute fruit growing here. So each mute fruit supplies one food, and these supply a half. So what we got to do, this is 6 food here, 3 and 1.5 for each of the corn and potato. It's the same number of crops, but where did Buddy go? Is that him down there? No, that's Mama Murphy. Where the hell did he go? I need that guy to start working the field. Where is he? That's not him, that's June Long. He didn't make his way over there, did he? I don't think he did. We need more water here too. So once we once we get like some of the science perks and things like that, we can start putting water purifiers in the river down there. That's really going to hop up our capabilities because it's going to produce tons of water that we can trade to Trash Can Carla here or other traders in the Commonwealth to get whatever goods we need, you know, guns, ammo. We're probably not going to buy guns, but we're going to be able to buy all kinds of stuff with the water. More stuff like concrete, steel, wood, those kinds of materials, the building materials that we use in the settlements to build various items. So this guy we can move, but you know what? How do you polish rust? In the famous words of Codsworth. He's trying to polish rust off the car, right? Poor guy. Poor robot, I guess, that guy. There he is. Okay. So we click on him, click on the plants, and he will be assigned to these 6 crops. Watch the food grow from 6 to 12. 10, 11, and 12. There we go. Now we got 12 food, 9 water, 24 defense, 9 beds. So we got, this place is okay for now. So the worst thing now is that I've just used up the crops that I just borrowed or took, basically, to plant in Starlight Drive-In. However, this is the other thing I was talking about. If you have a settler that you can put into one of your supply lines, you don't necessarily need to have any materials on site. The supply line will give you access to the materials connected to that supply line, to any settlements, to materials and settlements that are connected to that supply line. So if I connect, for example, this place, Sanctuary, to Starlight Drive-In with a supply line, any supplies that are in this workshop I can use at Starlight as well. That's a big bonus. So how many settlers do we have over there now? Still got 3, eh? So here's the other way you can do that. We're having trouble getting, for some reason we're having trouble getting settlers here in Sanctuary. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can use one of the settlers in the drive-in and send them up to Sanctuary as a supply line. Okay, we got to do something about that too. See where we spawned? Way the hell over there. There's 2 of them there.
I just want to trade a few things. Okay.
Leopard print bandana. What? I think you'd probably be happier with a Gunner's camo bandana, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm sure you would. Let me take that off your hands. Leopard print bandana. Okay, so we're going to send this guy up to Sanctuary as a supply line. Watch this. Q for supply line, and we send him to Sanctuary. Assign supply line to Sanctuary. Yes. So he's going to have a Brahmin, and he's going to be walking up to Sanctuary and back. And here's what that, so now we got 4 settlers here. Here's what that looks like on the map. Okay. We now have a new item in the menu, show supply lines. That's what that looks like. So every time you put a supply line down, you get a line on your map, right? So we got 4 settlements and we got 1 supply line so far. I got half a mind to send this guy to 10 Pines. But you know what? I should really do this first. Let's get some serious, more serious defenses up here. So we're going to assign him to this guard post, and that's what the symbol looks like. Looks like a shield, right? This thing, I think we're going to put this thing up here, and that turret's going to kind of overlook. It's going to overlook the access over this way. See, there's a couple of more settlers here. What we need to do now is get some crops growing. So let's go ahead and get some plots down here. We could grow the crops on the dirt over here. Maybe we should. Or we can grow them on the roof of a building that we're going to build over here. You know what? Let's just grow the crops on the roof, on the dirt here. Do we have access to crops? We do. Mute fruit. We have 4 of these. Okay, what about these? 3 of these. Do we have anything else? Razor green? No. Do we have any corn? We got 1 corn. Okay. We got 1 of these, and we got a bunch of these. So temporarily, I'm going to put in 2 melons. And that will give us 6 crops. So what we need to do is we need to assign one of these people. Let's say we'll assign her to the crops. So click on her, click on the crops, and we should get 6 crops. 6 crops, 6 water, 3 beds. Okay, this person I think we will assign to more defense, and she's going to be defending over here where the crops are. And your settlers will do whatever you tell them to do, right? So there we go. We clicked on her. And we assign her to that. That increases our defense coefficient. We do have lots of materials now to make better weapons. So we're going to go ahead and put a few of these in to defend our settlement. And unlike Fallout 76, these weapons do work. Now, unfortunately, like I said earlier, this thing here is squishy for some reason. I can't seem to put anything here. Oh, I can put it there. Okay, so let's put another one on the corner here, if we can get it here. That will kind of protect the approach from over here. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'm going to put a few more beds over here in this building, and that's pretty much going to be a wrap. Well, not a wrap, but it's going to be enough for now. Absolutely. So the problem is, if you don't have enough beds, if you don't have enough of something for your settlers, they'll tell you, right? Next time you come there, one of them will approach you and say, you know, or, you know, they'll tell you, right? People are having to sleep in shifts, or the water's not good for drinking. We don't have enough good, clean water or whatever, or food. Or can you do something about these raider attacks? If you don't have enough defense, stuff like that, right? So right now, 4 people, 6 food, 6 water, 36 defense, 9 beds. This settlement is in good shape right now. So, actually, let's do a save, and let's check and see what did Preston ask us to do. Oberlin Station, eh? Okay, story of the century. That's Piper. That's the reporter from Diamond City that wanted to talk to us. Here's the Brotherhood of Steel initial mission, fire support. This is getting information from somebody in Diamond City about how to find our son. This is one of the new, the update that came out a year and a half ago. This is one of the new missions from that, I do believe. Listen to Vault-Tec distress signal, I think. So, Oberlin Station. Now, we've been there. We passed by there earlier when we went to Vault 81 to get our Overseer's Guardian. And this is the settlement right here we need to go to. So we're going to fast travel there and see what they want. I know what it is. It's not like I've never done this. Now, this being a birthday stream, I'm going to go a little bit longer tonight. I'm due to, I usually go from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Time. But I'm going to go a little bit longer. Going to work some overtime for you guys on my birthday. Now, we are not allied with the settlement. So basically that means we can't access the workbench. Oh, there they are. Where's the other one? Where's the other girl? What happened?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Okay, hang on a second. This is Oberlin Station, right? Oberlin Station. Talk to the settlers at Oberlin Station. Okay, so there's somebody... Oh, there she is.
Excuse me.
Did the Minutemen send you?
You got to talk to somebody specific. You can't just talk to anybody. Yes, of course. What's the problem?
Help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. We didn't know who else to turn to.
Okay, so these guys are downtown. They're very close to Hangman's Alley. We cleaned out Hangman's Alley. See, it's cleared, right? Oh, okay. So I see what's going on here. You usually spawn when you fast travel to Hangman's Alley. You usually spawn outside the settlement, and the reason, well, it's pretty small. But if you do this, maybe you can spawn inside. So watch what I'm about to do. We'll spawn outside. Eventually. That's a long-standing complaint about Fallout 4. The transitions are long. Some of them are really... Depends where you go, right? If you go to a location that's, you know, not that big, Diamond City or something like that, or inside a building, the transition might not be very long because it doesn't have a whole lot of stuff to load, right? But if you're going down to Hangman's Alley, it's got a lot of stuff to load downtown. And oh, I heard music. There we go. Okay, so we did spawn outside the settlement. This door should be locked. So we're going to go ahead and let ourselves in. So the settlement is cleared here, but we are not allied with it because we haven't done this yet, right? We need to do that. You can now use the workshop, see? Once you do that, then your settlement shows up here, right? There's Hangman's Alley. There's nobody here. There will not be anybody here for a while because I'm not putting up a settlement recruitment beacon here. I don't want anybody coming in here at the moment. Yeah. So there's a little bit of stuff in here. There's not even enough to make a bed. There are a few beds in here already. I think there's one in here, right? Yeah, there's one here on the ground. There's a workbench. There's a lot of stuff to scrap here. There's another bed up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's another one there. So there's 2 beds in here. There's a little bit of this stuff. Mentats, Med-X. How am I doing for weight? I still got about almost 50 pounds of weight that I can carry. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can delete in here. With this mod I have, I think you can delete this shack. Pretty sure. And I will. Because it's an eyesore, it's in the way. It's hard to build in here. Like, with any kind of, put any kind of building in here with this thing here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can remove this roof here, which is also kind of in the way. Everything else is kind of okay. This roof here would be nice to be able to remove that as well. I don't think I can. Let me just try that. I don't think I can. Yeah, you see it. It looks like it looks like I might be able to remove the whole wall, right? But not the building, not the roof. Same goes for this wall. There's a bunch of stuff, right? There's a mod you can get that will open up this building for you. I think it's this building. It'll put a door here, and when you go in there, it's kind of like a transition. It doesn't just open the door and you can walk in. I think it turns into a transition. So this building here, we can also remove the wall. Same with this one here. We can remove all these walls. I'm not going to do any of that, I don't think. Not here. Not yet anyway, that's for sure. And there's nobody here. Okay, so Backstreet Apparel. Backstreet Apparel is just down the road here, just down the river. And that's where the raiders are that are giving Oberlin Station trouble. So, okay, as we approach, we're going to want to be more careful. So it should be just on the other side of this truck here. Now, this truck and the bus and everything, just kind of, everything went sideways down here when the bombs fell, right? Now this guy has a lunchbox with a robot model. It's got a little bit of stuff there. And that's it for that. So they're just over there. What I'm going to do is do a quick save so that I don't have to go back any farther than this. I'll take out, I think I'll take out this guy. My night vision might have been okay here, but I think I can still see quite well with this scope. There's two people outside, and there's also two of these turrets. So where's the one guy? One guy should be out here somewhere. There's the other turret, and the other guy, the guy is back here. I think he's doing something. He's banging on something. And the other missus, or whoever she is right there. He is, sorry. And now we got this one. And that's everybody. Okay. So on the outside, you get the loot from the turrets, of course. You got this missile launcher, shotgun, some loot here. This is from the turret, one of the turrets. Here's one of the raiders. Let's see what else in here is worth taking. Nothing. Okay, and that's from the other turret. So sometimes you only get ammo, sometimes, whatever. You get what you get, right? There's the other raider. Dynamite, baseball bat, bases. Okay, now we're going to go inside and get the rest of them. We're going to crouch and do another one of these quick saves. Here we go. Let's see if we can clean them out quickly. I think there's like 4 raiders on the ground floor and a turret. Okay, that's the 2 on the outside. There's a tripwire here. We got to get rid of that. Because that operates a weapon right there and inside the vise. And there's another... Oh, am I over encumbered? I think I am. Let's give him... let's give the dog a few things. $25 and slow. What about the machete? 22 and medium. Let's give him both bats. We'll use the machete instead. Let's give him the missile launcher. That's really heavy. Service rifle, 3 shotguns, 2 submachine guns. We're sitting pretty here now. So these fashionable glasses, they will give me XP. They will give me charisma, sorry. I think the sunglasses might too. We'll take those. There should be another tripwire here. Got to be careful with those because they'll drop grenades in your path. So here, I'm thinking there might be some pre-war money. Let's have a look. None there. None there. Okay, well, there's none this time. Here we have a double-barrel shotgun in the vise. Another one there. Shells. Molotovs. Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. That's the turret that was over there. I forgot all about it. So, yeah. Let's get that. Farmhand clothes. We have a farmer in the Dell. No. Farmer in the Dell. No, we have a farmer at the drive-in that could use those farmhand clothes. Metal left arm, I could use those. Pocketed boiled right arm, maybe. Ammo from the turret, and down here there's money. More money here. Okay, there's two more raiders in here. There's 3 up top. You know what? Let's do the job. Let's do the job. Let's do the job on these guys. So that red square there, that's one of the raiders that are in the room down there. These raiders up here won't have a big red square on them like this guy does. But they're here. They're in that room there. There he is. There's one down. We're going to pay for that, are we? Yeah. Healing powder. Yep. Pool cue. We'll take that. Take that and that and that. Metal. Okay, we just added 14 caps as well. Metal armor. Slightly better. Well, slightly better than the leather armor. So we'll take that. Bunch more loot here. Magazine, Grognak. Melee does permanently 5% more damage. Let's take that. Shooting straight, is that what you call it? Are you coming up to get me? Because if you waited a few minutes, I'd be going down there after you.
Won't be able to pick this.
Okay, do we have a level up? We do not. And besides, Master Lock. Level 18, yeah. Wouldn't be able to get it anyway, even if we did have a level up. Okay, let's get this metal stuff. That's good enough. Oh, this guy electrocuted himself. He was in his tub. He's got a toaster and he's got a fork that he's sticking in the toaster to electrocute himself. That's a hard way to go, I figure. Okay, come on, dog breath. Let's go down and get the rest of these clowns. They should be... They're not in here. This is the change rooms. Oh no, bathroom. Bathrooms. We got soap. Awesome. Not a lot of soap in this game, as you can imagine. Oh, they're in here. Shit. Yeah, not before I get you, though. That's for damn sure. Oh, we just leveled up. Okay. Now he's behind the wall here. So we got that and that. We'll take the road leathers. That. Raider chest piece. I don't think so. It's worth 35. You know what? I'm just leaving it here. And I am over encumbered, so guess what? Dog meat. You're carrying more stuff. What are we giving him? We're giving him 2 pool cues, a service rifle. He's got 2 of these. These are different, are they? That's bizarre. Holy crap, that is bizarre. That's almost like a handmade service rifle. Isn't that weird? Look at the stock on that. This thing here, the receiver, is the only thing that is kind of stock on that thing. Everything else looks kind of handmade. Even got a gas canister. Okay, what does the other one look like? The other one looks more like a rifle. It's got the real rifle stock, at least. More or less. All beat up. Raiders figures, eh? Okay. Am I out from under my weight? No, I'm not. Okay, sorry, dog meat. You gotta get some more. You gotta carry more stuff. It's all good, bud. You're helping me out. Shotguns. Hunting rifle. Now I'm out from under all that weight. Leopard print bandana. Cool. I might have to revert back to my my vault suit, because I want to probably put on this metal chest piece. We'll see. Let's grab the rest of the loot here. I'm not grabbing any more pipe rifles, I don't think. What's that worth? 39. Yeah, I'll grab that. Okay. Sell it to Carla. Trash can Carla. We're going to break into that in a minute. Let's get the rest of the loot. This typewriter. Got good components. Okay. Advanced. Yeah, we can do that. Enough funny stuff, boys. There we go.
That's it.
Ammo. 31. No, I'm not taking that one. I don't have the capacity anyway. Lad's Life, that's a magazine. Reduces damage received from creatures. Cool. Pre-war money, yeah, for sure. Silver table knife. So the magazines in this game, I think how it works is when you find it, then you get the perk. You don't have to use it like you do in Fallout 76, right? So there's that. There's some bottles here. Oh crap. Baseball and a baseball cap there to go with the baseball bat and all the stuff outside. The bases. Yeah, you gotta carry more stuff. Sorry about that there, bud. Okay, dog can't carry anymore. I'm not overweight, over encumbered. I am a little overweight. Trilby hat, good for charisma. Okay, good to go. Let's go back and tell the fine people of Oberlin Station what we done here. Taking a load off them, right? So this is early game playthrough. We've done a number of settlements now. We've got most of the northeast quarter. Well, probably 2/3 to 3/4 of the northeast quarter opened up. Fast traveling and whatnot. We're down to Diamond City, so that's important. Lots going on down there all the time. Our major settlement right now is Sanctuary. We'll have the drive-in up and pretty much fixed up and ready to go. Where am I going? Oberlin, right? Yeah, we'll have the drive-in up and running and stuff pretty soon. Oberlin Station's about to give us access to their workbench. So that'll be another settlement on the list. Now, it's what, early in the morning here now? What time is it? 4:18. You know what? Let's just go up and wake him up. Get up. I'm in a hurry. Well, not really, but...
I took care of those raiders for you.
That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance.
Yeah.
The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
True story. Thank you. Now. Oh. I gotta actually access the workbench before I can use it. I think. I don't think you can just do this, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Skip that. Forget I said that. Now, this building, you can actually move this building. Or you can delete it. I'm not sure. I've never deleted this building. I'm probably not going to start now. So all this stuff that I'm taking out here, the wood, the bushes, the trees especially, they'll give you wood, which is useful for building. This old beat up fence here, we're going to take that down eventually. That steel will also be useful for construction. Unfortunately, you still can't get rid of some of these plants here. They stick up out of the ground like 2 feet, and it's hard to build structures here that those plants don't just push through, right? And they do that. They push through the floor, right? It's almost as if your building isn't even there. Okay, there's another meds reminder that I must heed. So this is the size of the settlement here, and with this mod that I had, the scrap all, you can remove the train tracks here. I'm going to leave them here, I think. You can only remove that one by the looks of that, so I'm going to leave it here. We'll just build around it. There's no worries. Might build right over top of it. I don't know yet. Might put some train cars here because we can. Where did I see those? Is that here? Box cars. Yeah, so they're not quite train cars. They're box cars, yes, but they don't have the wheels, right? Now these, you see, these don't have the wheels either, but they do have stilts that you can use these to build various kinds of structures, housing, shops, whatever you want to put in there. I might do that here. I'm not sure yet, but I might do that here. I don't think that's something I've ever done. I usually use concrete building here. I might use a mix of concrete and those train car shelters. Doesn't really matter. Do we still have the train car shelters in the vanilla? Vehicles. Doors. Does not look like it. They used to be here. There they are. Okay. So you got blue stuff. It's all the train cars. This one has the same stuff with the stilts. The one I was just looking at, they're all clean and look like stainless steel. And, they're just probably unpainted. Let's see, where did I just see that? Yeah, they're probably just unpainted sheet metal, right? But either way, same kind of deal, right? Now these guys got no defenses, and they don't. There's only 2 people here. What I'm probably going to do is send down a supply line from somewhere else. Quite likely, either from Starlight Drive-In or through through Grey Garden from Starlight Drive-In and down to Oberlin. So, so basically the quest now is to go back and talk to Preston and tell him we got the job done. You know what? I'm going to try one more thing. This might take us through the rest of my time here this evening. Oh, why don't we just fast travel there? We did go by there earlier. We'll fast travel to Grey Garden, and we'll pick up that mission that will give us that location as a settlement. Some locations you can get as settlements, some you just can't. They just don't. There's no settlement possible there. However, we do have another mod. Oh, pardon me. We do have another mod called this one, Conquest. Build new settlements. Build a new settlement almost anywhere. So basically what that is this thing here, build campsite. Once you do that, you can build a settlement pretty much anywhere. All right, now time to choose another perk. There's all kinds of perks I would like to get right now, but we can get Rifleman. We can get... Yeah, I'd like to have 30 perks right now, not 9 or 10. Gunslinger, that's for your pistols, gives your pistols more power. This one we were talking about earlier, we need level 20 for that one. Gives you better prices at vendors, but I can't get that one yet. So Rifleman, we could get level 2. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that, because we're going to need our rifle here in a minute, where we're going. This will be our first confrontation with these creatures. Supervisor White.
This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
That's ingenious.
Pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are 2 kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making.
testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him.
I remember him. He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused. You're far too young to remember anything that
Mr.
happened
Handy,
before the war.
the gardener. Okay, well, let's tell her, I guess.
I was in a vault. They put me in cryogenic freeze.
Remarkable. I must say, darling, you seem very well preserved.
You can't tell through all the stuff I'm wearing. Come on.
Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great
Really?
rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the
This is one of my fave settlements. Mid-map-ish, oversupply of mudfruit and a great supply line to link with the rest of your settlements.
Yes. Not only that, but you can build up on the highway there too. It's very unique.
It's definitely unique. Hard to
Let me
miss.
take my meds here.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green.
That's what happens when you get old.
Supplies.
Friggin' meds.
Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling. What do you think of the water around here?
Oh, it's awful.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic.
You don't care, you're robots.
Doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place.
Okay, this is going to be a little risky
If you can get it working.
because these guys are really tough. This is one of the hardest spots early game. We'll try it. It's right over there. So we'll give it a shot. That's it right down there. We will give it a shot. You know what I should do though? I should go up to Sanctuary and empty out first. I'm not going to bother talking to Preston yet about Oberlin Station, but I will empty out. And I'll empty out Mad Dog Vachon here. Now, we don't need a fast travel target in Sanctuary because you always, you always land right here. So it's not a bad thing. Do we have any? No, we don't. Just put all the junk in there. Now we're going to put our guns and ammo over here. Guns in red. Ammo in green. Or not ammo. Armor. Okay, weapons. Let's put that. Broken bottle. I don't know. Gas bomb. That's an extinguisher. Damage 61. Missile launcher. Pipe wrench. Pool cues. Damage 86. Yeah. Security batons, service rifles, shotguns, hunting rifles. Oh, wait, what was that? Pipe rifle? That's going in the junk pile. So is... Oh, no, these guys are going in here. Okay, good, that's one. We're already below our weight, but I want to put any extra stuff in here. We'll deal with the stuff that we're not wearing later. Pocketed right arm, 2 and 4. Okay, this metal right arm is better for protection, so I'm going to put that one away. Pocketed right leg. It's a Raider, 5 and 5. This one is better, so I'm going to put that one in the junk. That one too. Now I got a bunch of stuff to put up here. That clean black suit I'm going to keep on me. That's going to be my charisma going forward. Farmhand clothes. I said I was going to give that to the lady at the drive-in. Fashionable glasses. There's the charisma. Unless the sunglasses can provide charisma. Leopard print bandana. Patch 3-piece suit. No, this is perception for sunglasses. I'll put that in there. That in there, that in there. These in there too. Okay. All that's left is to put the pipe rifles and stuff in here. So pipe. I thought I had 2. Anyway. Clothing. There's the Raider stuff, right? This one, this one. That's all good. Okay, we're good. $53, $50, and $25. Not terrible. We're doing well for weight, so let's see. We got almost, 558 rounds there. How many do we have for the carbine? 171. That should be all kinds of ammo for the weapons we have. So let's go back. Let's go back to Grey Garden and then head down to the water treatment plant. See if we can deal with that. There's no guarantees there because that's a tall order. That's a pretty hard spot early game. It's super mutants. So if we can do this, we'll have Grey Garden as a settlement. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you can build up on the highway there if you want. From I think it's from right about here somewhere, all the way down to where that car is on the second ramp. I think that's pretty much. You can build on both levels of the highway. So we're going to go down here and see if we can deal with these guys. Yeah, so I had a poll earlier. This is normally my Fallout 76 night. And I had a poll earlier asking if people would rather see Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. And the landslide winner was Fallout 4. So that's why I'm playing Fallout 4 here right now. Okay, we got some ammo there. Ooh. Fragmentation grenades. Awesome. We can sleep here if we needed to. A little tiny bit of junk there. Okay. There's the water treatment plant over there. Now we're going to just lie down on this side of the hill here. Well, not lie down, but a crouch. And we're going to do this. We're going to save right here. And I will probably do more saving, quick saves. As we move along. So there's one there. 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 There's a few dogs, and I think there's another one in this shed here. And one of them is a suicider. So he will come at you with a mini nuke under his arm and try to blow you to smithereens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit right here, and I'm going to try to pick them off one by one. Starting with... I'm just wondering if that's actually one of them over there. He hasn't moved. This guy moves. There's the suicider. And we got him. Alright, so that was probably one of the bigger dangers. The other really dangerous guy is this guy here with the missile launcher. If we don't get him, he's going to blow us up. Where is he? Okay. No dogs coming at us. That's weird. That's really weird. It's hard to get off only one shot with an automatic weapon. It's quite hard, quite difficult. So we got the suicider. That's awesome. He's the most dangerous guy. Oh, there it is. And he took a chunk out of us. Okay, that's another one. I think there's at least one left over there somewhere. Oh, no, he's already over here. Okay. And one left over there, at least. Where'd he go? Is that him there? Okay, I don't feel so afraid to go over and get him now. Because he's the only one left. Is this a suicider? No, can't be. His limbs are all intact. Gonna find me. I'm looking for you, bud. I don't know if you realize that. Here's the suicider. Okay. Nuclear material. Okay, so there is a booby trap here. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Bathroom scale, disarm. There's a bit of loot in here, so let's go and see if we can get that. A little bit. Welcome to Marty's Shoot Loot. Okay, so there's... this is good. Potato is good. It's not a tremendous amount of loot, but there's a little bit. Okay, so that's already tricked. Let's go in here and get loot from these disgusting pipe revolver I don't want. 10mm I could have use for. Aluminum can, sure. Ammo, yeah, why not? It's over here. So these meat bags, they'll often have loot in them too. Oh, look at that, another fusion core. Awesome. Bladed helmet. Gamma round, railway spikes. Okay, hunting rifle. Yeah, we'll take that. That could be useful. You can turn that into a sniper rifle with a few mods. I'm not talking about like mods for the game. I'm talking about weapon mods. Stop! 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 Music. Copyrighted music. Great. Great for your stream, right? Hopefully a few bars like that won't make a difference, but hopefully. Well, that's a chance you take, I suppose, when you play Fallout 4 on stream. You either have to shut down all the mods beforehand. How come oh, okay, I was wondering how come I can't aim with that pistol, but I can. Now, there was two guys in here too somewhere. Where did they go? Oh, there's, is that one or two of them? That's two of them. That, what is that? Oh, it's a pipe rifle. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. I'll take the handcuffs though. Okay, I think we got everything looted down here. Just about everything. Some of these meat bags. Okay. Dog bowl? Sure. Want something to eat there, dog meat? Okay, so this is the plant. So, completely different set of enemies inside the plant. No more super mutants. I don't need to take dirty water, I don't think. I will take some of this other loot though. The fans. A lot of this other stuff is useful. For one reason or another. Refreshing beverage, look at that. Change room. Black rim glasses. Is that the ones that gave you charisma? Yeah, I like this surveyor outfit too. I like that. I've always liked that. Dirty tan suit. I should have left that there. I don't like giving my my settlers dirty clothing. Okay, here we have another stim pack. How many stim packs do we have? $16. That should be more than enough to get us through here. Carrying too much. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Doggy, come here. You need to carry some stuff. You're empty, so do your job. 2 hunting rifles. Missile launcher. Pardon me. There's some kind of bug going around the house again. Geez, seems like there's always something going around here. Black suit, I'm keeping that. He can carry that. These things. That. These. Okay. He might have to carry some junk because we're not finished looting here. Oh, geez, I didn't mean to cut your head off there, bud. Sorry about that. Okay, now right here, there is turret. Okay, it's outside. I wasn't sure if it was inside or outside. It's down the hall. There's 2 down there. More black rim glasses. Is that charisma? Yes. So that's the glasses that, the other glasses that give you charisma if you put them on. Pardon me. Okay. Loot. Ammo. Loot. And that's about it, I think. The store's locked, but you don't need to unlock it because really, that's that one there. We just walked in there, so. Now, here is one of the turrets. And the other one is right over there. Now, expert. I can't unlock this, can I? Yes, I can. What?
Got it.
That, and that. Like pistol I'm leaving there. That and that. Here's a picket fences. There's the magazine that allows you to build patio furniture in your settlement workshops. Okay, take that. And there's a bunch of loot down here. I'm not sure we're going to be able to take all this because there's quite a bit of it. And I only got so much room. I don't think there's a fusion core down here. Although there's 3 fusion generators. So we'll take that. Microscope is always good loot. Take that and that and that and that. That. Okay, now concrete, cement bags. How are we doing for weight? We're pretty darn close. How much does one of these weigh? 8. I've only got 9 pounds of clearance, so I can't take 2 of them. I'm going to leave that here. Actually, what I'm going to do is, going to get the dog to carry as much of that as I can. I'm going to sort it by weight. See what just happened there. Everything that weighs 3 pounds or more, dog's going to carry. Until he can't carry no more. Okay. Let's see if he'll carry these 2.
Heads up.
Yep, he'll carry those 2. I'll be damned. This door is broken. Doesn't work. So you gotta go back up and around. Down here. Okay. You see how it's flooded? That's part of the problem, right? Drain the flooded water treatment plant. So you got to drain it. The only way to do that is to access these panels here. Pump control switch. Turn the pump on. And flood control station. I'm not sure what this says. I haven't read this in a long, long time. Flooding has been detected in the main chamber. Blah, blah, blah. System diagnostics. Main power off. Secondary power supplies 27%. So there's, yeah, there's at least a few more pumps that we got to fix, right? Operating instructions. This tells you what to do, right? Basically. Facility has been equipped with 4 Mark 6 emergency control pumps, so you got to turn off the other 3, or turn on the other 3 pumps to get the water out. You see what's happening here? Now, there's a piece of glass in front of me here that's preventing that, so we got to open the door, and we got to do this. Mirelurks will do you in a hurry if you let them. Okay, that's 2. Let's reload. That door we were at earlier is through here. I'm pretty sure there's a turret in here up on the ceiling, so I gotta watch out for that. Oh, maybe not. No turret in this one. Okay, you can open the door from this side. There's a little tiny bit of loot here if you want to get it too. So you can open the door from this side and you're into the room that we were in earlier. Now, there's more Mirelurks here, so we always got to watch for that. Every time you go down a step, it's almost like there's a bunch of Mirelurks coming at you. There's a bunch of bones in here, a little bit of loot. Sledgehammer I'm going to leave here. That's just dead weight. Now there's a turret right here. There's another room over here with some stuff. It's locked, but there's some loot in there. Not sure if there's a fusion generator in there or not. Let's have a look. Sweet. Turret, so that's interesting. This purified water is good. Duct tape is good. There is a fusion generator here, but there's no fusion core. This thing will have some stuff. We gotta go through here. I think there's another turret over here. Yeah. So when this guy stops to reload, go in and take him out. Now you got to be aware that the rifle I'm using here is quite good, right? So if you don't have, you know, the weapons, you probably shouldn't be messing with everything down here, right? Okay, there's another turret gone. Some more loot. How am I doing? Okay, still doing okay. Let's go back this way. No, wait now. We got to do this first. So that'll drain more water. There it goes. You can go this way or you can go back the other way you were just in. There's eggs here too. I tend to use my pistol to get rid of the eggs. I don't want to use 45 ammo for that. That seems like such a waste of the good ammo. These guys though are just so much easier. Oh, this is why we want to go the other way. See, the catwalk is out here, right? It's broken. So let's go back this way. Now, I'm just wondering if there's more Mirelurks here. There is coming one coming there. Okay. Now the next set of commands or controls are down here. Can you tell I've done this a dozen times? It's going to drain a little bit more water. We've done the eggs in from over there. There goes some more water. And the other door is down there. There's a couple of these guys here. We can get over there this way. And here we have more Mirelurks. We'll let them come up at us. Come on up, get yours. Get some. Okay, so we got that. I think that's it for the mire hooks. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Is there one in here or not? Don't think there is, but you know what? Surprised me, right? The next controller is here. Where? Over here. And there's one more. One more that will turn on the pumps to keep this place dry. So that's it for the water. Pretty much. We got these things here. These things, the babies will hatch and attack you. They may hatch and attack you. Never a bad idea to destroy those. Okay. And this is the last pump. We start the main pump. Return to the supervisor. Little tiny bit of looting left to do in here, and that is going to be that. So this was not as hard as I anticipated. Fixer. Oh, that's a drug. That's not the weapon. It's not the same weapon as in Fallout 76. Come on, buddy. All right, off we go. Yeah, Fixer. Aid. What does the Fixer do? Temporarily cures all addictions. So it's like a Dictol, I guess. Now, we should have a clear path back up to Grey Garden. There's nothing left to loot on top. There's nothing left to loot inside. So we're good to go. So what I'm probably going to do, wow, there's no water down here at all. Okay, let's go to Grey Garden. What I'm probably going to do next week, Saturday and probably Monday, I'm probably going to put a poll up and see what you want to see, what people want to watch on Tuesday. Would you rather see me continuing with this playthrough or do some more Fallout 76? Until the new update comes out for Fallout 76 in a few weeks, there's not a lot left for me to do. I'm pretty much at the maximum level on the scoreboard and that kind of business. So, you know, I just as soon continue this playthrough. Be honest with you. There's Mrs. White. Hello.
So good to see you.
So we'll wrap up this mission here. I solved your water problem.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, you can have some of our produce.
Okay, make me overweight, over encumbered. Melons, of course, the heavy ones, right?
I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta.
Now she just gave me access to her workshop. There you go. And we can now harvest all these crops if we wanted to. We can take the fertilizer.
Seems to be growing well.
Harvest the corn. Harvest the mute fruit. You can harvest all the plants in the planter with one click of a button. There you go. Got that. We got that. Carrots. We're getting all kinds of crops here. Thank you. Thank you. And of course you can also harvest the mute fruit out here too. So what I do sometimes is I wrap this whole, I put a greenhouse around this section too, right? Okay, are you full? Are you full? Did I fill you up? Do I have any other weapons? I've given the dog my weapons, my armor. 353. Okay. Oh, the dog can't carry more. You know what? I think I may be able to take something for that. But first, why don't we put the junk take the junk from the dog and put it over here in the workbench. When we get a supply line down here, we'll be able to use to access the materials over here. Get over here, bud. Get over here, bud.
Over here.
Come on, buddy. There you go. Now I'm going to take this stuff. Take that stuff off your hands. Put it all in here. And purified water. Look at that. There's more carrots. Oh, I only got 1 carrot. Huh. 10 corn. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go up to the drive-in and see if there's anybody available to gonna hang on to some of this mute fruit, but I'm gonna go up there and see if there's anybody available for a supply line down to this place. Let's see, junk. No gold. Yes, there's a gold-plated flip lighter. Is there a pre-war? Yeah, there's a bit of pre-war money. We'll take that. And how are we doing for weight? Oh, we're excellent. Okay, good. So let's go back. Let's go back to the drive-in. And let's see if we got somebody available to come down here. I don't know how many people are now in the drive-in. Sometimes the place like kind of fills up like instantly almost. And sometimes like Sanctuary usually takes a while to get new settlers in. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a fast travel target in here. I was talking about that earlier. So let's go ahead and do that now. Should be in here. Is it here? No. It's here, right? No, it's not here either. Where is it? Here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Fast travel target. We'll just put that right here. So what'll happen from now on when we do fast travel to the drive-in here, we'll land right there. Now, doesn't look like we got any more settlers here. Nope, we only got 4 people. We got a guard. We got 2 guards. And we got a farmer. Oh, dang. All right, is there any place that has an extra settler? Workshops. They don't. Hangman's Alley, nothing going on there. There's only 2 at Oberlin. Nothing at Red Rocket. 7 people now at Sanctuary. So, 7 people at Sanctuary. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to sit here for a little bit, and I'm going to wait and see if we get another settler. We do have 6 food and 6 water, so we get enough for 6 people. We got 9 beds. We got enough for 6 people here, so I'm going to sit here for a little bit, and the next settler that comes in, I'm going to send them down to Grey Garden on a supply line, and we'll work from there. So, on that note, I'm just going to call it right here. It's almost midnight here, so I'm getting tired. It's been a long day of streaming, probably a 10-hour stream today. 6 hours, no, what was it? 5 hours this afternoon. And then another almost 4 hours this evening. So a lot of streaming today. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed bringing Fallout 4 to you. I really enjoyed this game. yeah, so on that note, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in and spending their precious time with me. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Jason, for the raid, the birthday raid. That was awesome. That was probably Ed's idea. Thank you, Ed. I really do appreciate you as well. I think you might already be gone, but nevertheless, thank you. And I hope to see you tomorrow evening for some more Dune Awakening. We're going to be doing some more storyline there. I got to try to gather some materials during the afternoon so that I'm not struggling with something to do tomorrow evening. But yeah, and then there's what might be the last stream of Ghost Recon Wildlands with Tex the Infidel and myself.
Thanks, Marty.
Grimy, welcome to the stream. We're just wrapping it up here. Thank you very much. Thanks for the birthday greetings, everybody. And hopefully we'll see you next time. So take care of yourselves, and yeah. Ciao. Thanks for watching.